What's up, chat? Just setting up all the chat windows. Yo, what's up, CEO? It's 2 days in a row. A CEO guy tried to come in here. I don't think that's real, though, brother. I don't think that's real. All right. And it's pinned. All right. Let's go. Let's go. All right. See if any of these spam bots come through today. Let's see here. All right. All right, taking a look at these markets today. So far, so good in the U.S. markets. Uh-oh. Wall Street could be facing a long bear market, this viral report warns. All right, let's take a look at some other things. Was Trivago that traveling site? All right. So we still have some huge numbers in the markets. 177 low. Someone lost 37% today. Whew. All right, let's take a look at these. So United Health Group is at a 52-week low. That is very interesting. Very interesting. I don't know what the rest of these are. Enphase Energy, Lineage Incorporated. All right, let's take a look at European market data. Relatively flat. They had a big decliner for their markets. It's a big gainer in their markets too. Check out Asia. The Nikkei was up 1%, not bad. Congratulations, everybody. I believe that's Japanese, the Nikkei. Alrighty, let's check out cryptocurrency. Woo! My crypto bulls living. how much to cover on here. Gold is down. It's interesting. I think maybe we just keep making clips, yeah? Yo, I'm Zelsis, bro. I can't grow hair. Zelsis can't grow a beard. But we are the same. Man. Yo, how did wow, C9 is buying into this. That's actually a big surprise. I didn't even notice that. C9 buying into this is a little bit surprising. They're all broke. No. No. He knows you're there. He knows you're there. No way. Yo, that's crazy. Did you Oh no, he knows. No. No. Dang. That's big. Alright, my bad. Did you end up going like okay? Yeah, that's not bad for a single day, bro. Oh. Nice! No way! I dig it, man. Is that advice for the community or what, Baduka? No. No way! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go, boys! Let's go, boys! Alright. This is my favorite thing. This is my favorite thing again. But I talked to CEO and he said the current value of the company should be around 20 million. Really? What is its value actually? Market cap. Wow. Hey, you know what? If you're okay with it, Baduka, I can make this a thing. I'll throw $1,000 at it as like a hey, let's see what happens kind of thing. You know what I mean? Yo! No way he gets out! No way, dude! Get out of here! What am I watching? What am I watching? This is crazy, bro. I swear to you, I've seen Soft do that at least 5 times. No way he gets out! No way, dude! Get out of here! What am I watching? What am I watching? This is crazy, bro. I swear to you, I've this is crazy, bro. This is crazy, bro. Yo! gets out! No way, dude! Get out of here! What am I watching? What am I watching? This is crazy, bro. Yo! No way he gets out! Yo! No way he gets out! No way, dude! Get out of here! What am I watching? What am I watching? This is crazy, bro. Yo! Yo! No way he gets out! No way, dude! Get out of here! What am I watching? What am I watching? This is crazy, bro. Yo! All right, we got that one. Yo, what a pinch, bro. Woo! Seconds line is okay. Yeah. You know what's funny? I really want to go to one of these. Frost and Michelle were talking about going. Dude, Frost and Michelle were talking about going to Toronto for Masters or whatever, but I really want to go. And then I want to see myself on camera as a 40-year-old man, soon to be 41-year-old man, going ape for Valorant. People be like, what's going on? Hey, Ray, if you're real, I'll come and talk to you right now on Discord, Ray. Right? I wonder if they'd even put the camera on me, to be honest with you. Yeah, I have to trim my beard to about... Can you tell it's in my shirt? But look, you can actually see my shirt. Reported. Identity theft. Identity theft. Alright, let's do it. There we go. But, could you tell it was in the shirt? That's the question. I can't believe we've already had 3 no-way rounds. In 6 rounds. I trim it myself. I do have a barber for when... Man, he walked out of there, huh? Alright, yeah, you're not crossing. So, I went for the first time in a... But anyway, to trim off like 3 inches of it, because something was going on with my beard that I couldn't stop, and I couldn't figure out exactly why it was happening, but... But I trim it myself. second with the op. Hey, Ella, are you real? Ella, are you real? Was that 15 now? Crazy, bro. Oh. A is kind of soft. Yep. Dude, it's crazy how many rounds they lose that they shouldn't lose. I know they win rounds that they shouldn't win, but they lose rounds they really shouldn't lose. No way, dude! What is this? What is this? Dude! But they lose rounds they really shouldn't lose.
On fire so far, it doesn't even matter if he gets pinged out. Dashes forward. He does one. Second already pulls the action.
No way, dude! What is this? What is this?
What is going on with second today? This guy's unstoppable.
Dude!
How does he get a 360 shorty kill onto the first guy and still has time to go?
Dude!
How does he get a 360?
They win rounds that they shouldn't win, but they lose rounds they really shouldn't
On
lose.
fire so far, it doesn't even matter if he gets pinged.
Shouldn't
On
lose.
fire so far, it doesn't even matter if he gets pinged out. Dashes forward. He does one. Second already pulls the action.
No way, dude! What is this? What is this?
What is going on with second today? This guy's unstoppable.
Dude!
How does he get a 3 so far?
Alright, got another one. Hold on, to be fair there, okay, that was insane. There's no way. How does he not get shot there? How does Zeppa not clean him up there? There's no way Zeppa should not have cleaned that up. There's no way. He slow peeks with an op. Has to zoom it and then fire. There's no way Zeppa should have missed that. No way.
You want him in port positions, he's getting an off kill. You want him to anchor towards the B side, he's going to get some pace. You want him to
Yeah, and he has for sure. We take a slow start for what he's been able to do. Woo! Yoru by himself?
Nelson sees the shoulder. They both are able to trade that vision. C9 still trying to hit almost on every point of the map right here. Back towards Cat. They still have Teo. They still have a bit of a crossfire towards site. Nair Raid's ready for the side shot.
Yo, I thought he was gonna miss that.
Through the wall at the end. And now he's pinched. But he gets the paranoia help. Side help from the team.
Woo!
And it's absolutely huge.
Time to save, Vic. Time to save.
Paranoia and the cleanup from Sentinels. The teamwork is absolutely really fighting well, toe-to-toe, reading the good macro. But right there, that's what we're trying to use deadlock and lock.
Wow, Chris.
Quite aggressive at the Baron side, just to try to salvage these last few. When they once again have not too much utility to work with, or in terms of weaponry, but they have the ults. They've been really good with annihilation hits the last time around. And look at the Sentinel side. You always have to look at second right now. The operator out now for B main, pushing mid. And
Man, what a push, bro.
so even if we do see C9 getting a sight, that hold becomes that much weaker.
How have you been, Chris? It's been a long time, man. It's been a long time. Yeah, I've never seen this. Your name, so from the, I have timestamps on. So from the timestamp to your name to your text is all white. I've never seen that before. I guess it's just your name that's really different. But anyway, but how's life treating you, brother? The last time we spoke, I was just a Valorant streamer. I'm still a Valorant streamer, but I'd be more cute. Woo!
John Cutie playing that angle perfect.
Yo, my man adapted or died with that setup or what? Bruh.
Fall through market could not make it alive. Sentinel starts to pinch in from every which way. They're varying up things. C9 has looks at right where John Cutie's getting those kills. Nelson played a few rounds ago, so who's playing it, how they're playing it is changing. C9 may be expecting a bit of the same, but they're always seeing a lot of different things here. Yeah. Well, thankfully, they decided to use the skill target for Zeppa, or that split. Don't do that, John Cutie. What happened last time we did that little one? But trying to get that split towards that B-side was fully denied, but at least they have weapons to work with this time around, and also still some more ults. So leveraging Oxy this time around, which means was relatively quiet so far in this head-to-head match between him and Zekin, could get a lot of information here, or maybe doing some sort of combination with the Dimensional Drift and also the Annihilation from Net, so that they can open up the site. They had the position, and I love that to start. A great first blood from Zekin, but at least he gets immediately traded out, and that's finally C9 working on those fundamentals that were kind of needed in the last couple of rounds. Yeah, they're trying to put their cat hold back together here. You see quickly John Cutie coming around. There needs to be a flash. He gets his drone. They'll have the knife. Looks like they are going to try to dimensional drift over here towards A. The step up though from Bang just to get a little further and take him off guard.
Nice. Let's go, narrate.
Neri coming in, closing down the site.
Ah!
Previously where John
He said,
Cutie
blah.
rotating each other around.
Yeah, where you going, Zeppa?
But still, the hold is just the same. There it is. Zeppa goes down.
Down. That's where you're going.
Sentinels on the first
Going
half.
down.
Quickly pulling away early.
Yo, 9-3. Let's go.
Finally, you're starting at the ult and also second on an operator. That's been something that's been
Going down. That's where you're going. Oh, man. What a goof. What a goof, man. What a goof. When we come back from the break.
It's for you. You like it?
All right.
Come on, Charlie. You should adore. Come on, let's go. I said, go. Let's go.
All right. Let's move this forward.
After Sentinels came out this round, Meg is all the way back in the cockpit, prevents the smoke.
Okay, that's a quick rotation to A. Or I mean to B.
Buying more time, making a little noise. They want C9 to dislodge themselves from those initial positions here and feel uncomfortable right now. The deadlock wall can prevent any of that flow.
Oh yeah, I think this is where they don't check. They don't even check it!
Takedown, it's going to be logs. Very quick.
See, soft clears that.
Is a swarm from Sentinels, and now they're going to have a sight. Second Sheriff is still going to be
Soft really should be a pro, bro. If he had the itch for this game to just throw in 12 hours a day or more, he'd be pro. Let's go. Get out of there, right?
Knowing they buy, backing up, still lose second. That's how hungry C9 is to get these stingers to work. Deadlock utility in A means they can start to focus a little bit more than that.
I think they end up losing this, no? So when they get it to 11-3, and it ends up 12-11, something like that. Uh-oh. 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 See you later, Oxy, bro! Boom, 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 boom. No! Get him! Bang's just looking at narrate. Right. Bang's just looking at narrate. I thought the same thing watching it now. Let's go, boys! Oh, man. All right, which other one? Let's go, boys!
Sentinels gaining control of the situation very quick here to get another round.
I don't know if you guys can hear my kids, man. But...
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
Very nicely done on how to beat some sort of pressure out of Sentinels on the other side towards that spawn. They're getting worked.
They are getting game with the team behind.
Sometimes when you're pulling out these salvos at the very beginning, that's a lot.
Sentinels is in the position, everything going their way right now, and they can do no wrong, rather. That's going to be the round coming in as they get it to game point here, 12-3 on Cloud9's half of a cent.
We're just clipping things right now. For anybody interested.
Here for Sentinels. Just stay back towards the spawn, let them walk towards you. Zelsis gets a beautiful double kill in the very beginning right here.
Yeah.
But that's what you kind of have, as I mentioned before, C9 has to do this type of play where they have to try to find information. They have to try to go for a buddy system, maybe punish the extremities. Because if not, if they're staying turtled within the site, you might get hit by K9. All that util from the Sentinels are gone. The Sentinel player is not, of course, the Sentinels. That could be rather confusing.
Yo!
Okay. Finally, some sort of hope here. First blood coming out of you.
Oh!
Wait a minute. And this is why C9 is C9, because they can do this, and you just don't understand where they pulled it from. Wasn't a timeout, wasn't anything. They just activate on mid. No other kills are on the map. Mid. Finally. Let's go mid.
Bang! No! Cut bang, soft. Cut bang.
And bring it. Rockets here. And they actually give Zekin that space immediately. He takes it so fast.
Oh!
The shot just over Zekin's shoulder.
They both just missed,
Both
though.
actually make it out pretty healthy on that one as Oxy will regen just a little bit, and Zekin takes this fight for himself.
I think Mitch actually spotted the players up on Cat 1 when he droned out from the garden. So C9 has a pretty good read here that they're still very slow on the hit.
Yeah.
But
Now
this time
Zekin's
with the
gotta
open
run.
and the split towards the A site. You're playing across map though, so the barrier survivors are still really good.
Beautiful, nice. Right on the razor vines as you see Zeppa over at the B site. The utility can be used.
You gotta bring the
Finding
ghost back
the
to
way
our
in,
chat,
but is
girl.
it too little, too late? We almost have to act.
Meet
At least,
her.
sorry for John Cutie, who still is currently on fire.
In a row, a timeout. It's like right now for Sentinels in Agent.
Then any type of as
Yeah.
mainly the deadlock or
If he this
Oh.
that's exactly what we're just talking.
this site, causing Sen to now have to re-clear main, have a few more things on their plate.
Full round, he's just got to stay alive, and he's probably going to be the last person moving through.
Yeah,
When they create the ruckus towards the top of heaven, and now he's just going to walk in,
He's gonna be the first.
casually stroll, get a 3K into that one while everybody's focused towards the back of the site.
Time for an off. Everything is moving pretty up the middle. It's not going to give anybody really room to shoot on this one, so they're just figuring out what's happening on the map. B is open. Sen are not aware
They're
of
going
it,
too
though.
slow.
They could be taken out from the right side, but they'll C9 back in position. They enter the site right as Sentinels try to. This movement is incredible.
Trap play didn't really work at the very beginning to find the info, but at least to get the first blood by punishing the push into B main. Now with 30 seconds left, it's up to Zekin that has to try to create an opening.
That timing. Zekin on top of it here. Can he hold for long enough, though?
No!
Realizes
Oh,
it's
if he
a
gets
ruse, a
both.
quick shot there, and now it's still going to be the rotation over. They realize what B was.
Yo.
That could have been a huge kill. That would have been Spike.
One more though. Feels it. Doesn't look. Oh, second guessing himself. Gets the wall, and he's actually going to get shot in the back for this one. Didn't get a shot. Oh, another 3K for Mitch. Count him up. Rack him up.
And pistols left now for C9 as the steel guard
2v2. 2v2, let's go.
Get locked in. One dart. Gives them a bit of a chance to clear themselves into sight. Net takes down one. Can it be another big clutch for C9? This is going to be game, or it's going to be a round continuation here. Net very.
Yeah, baby, let's go!
And the right click classic. Everybody's on their feet from Sentinels in the crowd.
Okay, every Sentinels fan is like, okay, now I can do this. Faith in Celsius, the clutch god? Understandable. Understandable. We're gonna do something real quick. Something feels off about this.
This comeback that was coming here from Cloud9. And unfortunately there, if you're a C9 fan, you kind of wish that they had a couple more rounds on the attack side, because they were starting to pick things up here on the defensive side. Yeah, and losing the pistol, losing the bonus, that's gotta hurt on the side of Cloud9. Something that they have to pick up here and clean up for the second half. But so far, we were in for a treat at the very beginning. Sentinels were running away with this one.
Alright, we skip ahead. Yup. So.
Too eager to close it out?
Like, dude, after doing this, my whole Twitter is Trump is a Russian asset. I'm like,
Let's look him up too.
we've already disproven this. We disproved this.
Comeback happened. And previous.
Ready?
Yeah, I got a little strong on. You know, you were mentioning Cloud9 run that double duelist comp, and I do think, you know, Emily, you mentioned something in between while to see or
But now it's the head-to-head battle. You see maybe in terms of the Sentinels, it kind of changes, right? You have the Cypher that stays changes, but they've been 3-1 in this split, making it very close against a top dominant team. One Celsius versus Net one.
The shots are just missing. They capitalize on one. But wait, it's set by Mitch. They find more. The
With-
Sentinels is now out in the open trying to get themselves to safety here. Very low health on both sides. It's going to be the Ghost versus the Classic.
Yo, dude, what was that? Bro.
Merchant takes the pistol round on Burrow.
Finishing the map on a 1v1.
There were so many whiffs there. So many whiffs there, bro.
Another pistol round won by Celsius.
So many whiffs, dude. What?
Picture perfect.
That was crazy.
Continues to vibe here and help out Sentinels to build up the economy moving into the further rounds. And you've seen here on these type of buys that they had. They did go for heavy investments with rifles, bulldogs.
Michael! Michael! Oh.
Not even looking. Focused on his screen. Zelsa's trying to get the attention. Always on his feet. We'll have to see if they can carry right as
forward will have to face off against G2 as now back in the server though, 1-0 for Sentinels. Orbs being controlled by Sentinels as the push is
Get out.
from Cloud9 towards main, and it's an easy TP away from second.
Like zoo.
Run, dogs.
Just a
Run.
animals
Run, dogs.
running out ace.
I'm pretty sure they lose this round.
You see Sentinels like, no, we don't want any of that.
Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure they lose this round.
Smart play to just
I know this is the map that they get absolutely dunked on, but
spread out to what would just be a default here, 1 minute, and they're gonna go ahead and play a fake onto B.
it works.
And get over to A. Yeah, that's working really well. Look at everybody leave A now.
You already forced the TP away here from the side of Zeppa, who initially was trying to
yo, Zeppa can hear him running, no? Yeah, they know he's running. Oof, no.
For Sentinels because there's no util to stop them as they enter towards A site.
Dude.
Pistols, well,
The double swings they have to apply that damage, get some of these guns down. It's not retrievable just yet, but it is a little bit scary for the post plant here. Second spamming through using that hero rifle on this buy, or to say upgrade rifle.
Bro, these whiffs.
shots are missing though. There's an opening for C9, not anymore.
Yeah, he closes it down. Oh, waiting on the right side, waiting for the crossfire.
Ah! Alright, he got it.
Coming in for a second, they let him have the eye.
Yo, Baduka's probably pumped, man.
Beautifully
This
done.
guy's,
Remember the PC giveaway
This
from
guy's hitting.
by Power, the first ace of every week coming through. After that, the $100 gift card and $100 in buy Power merch. Hashtag unlock your ace, baby. I mean, Zekin continues.
unlock your ace, baby.
Yeah, make sure
Dude,
you
for
follow
real.
socials, I buy
I wonder if I should gonna clip
tweet.
the scream
I'm
there.
gonna make a clip
later,
Soft, and it's gonna be
I don't know if I should.
me doing the hype thing. Maybe I'll clip it so that Zekin can or Zelsis when I say I'm Zelsis, but I'm gonna clip that and then I'm gonna at Zekin and say, hey, everyone needs to know what you have for breakfast, bro.
I was like, that would be very surprising if Jimmy was doing that, but no. I want to be a little bit more technology here.
I did not do it.
So we got
Subscribers on YouTube.
He's destroying
Analytics.
Just looking at the
For some reason, it's one of my hot days.
season.
Saturday.
That this is the best lead to some crazy up events.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
Amount like
YouTube is on
America stage. So
financial advice. Ooh.
I would say multiple 3Ks qualifies as big plays. So Mitch is on that list.
good regret. Because even set
Man, I didn't realize we were just sitting around this whole time.
On the road, you'll stay connected.
Make or break on Haven, and Oxy's already found the opening. Yo, he's just sending it. Oxy, no one's watching.
Had to put a new one there. But no,
we're mentioning here that C9 were testing out their map pool throughout the season, right? And the info, and it's being pinched one left and right. They'll probably have a read. There's 3 players out there, and now it's a pinch. 4 players out towards the A site.
cruising, about to be out of it.
There's that trip. The one
Yeah.
that net likes to place kind of like a vice wall to get information where the pressure's coming from. How does C9 react around that? You see when they're pulling up the camera at the same time, trying
That's
to see
interesting.
pressure in on middle. And as he sees nothing yet, all of C9 can stay stacked up towards the A side and try to stop this push.
Second's going to be on the forefront of this one. The head of the spear goes towards the smokes. You can see low health just on the other side of that as they're trying to decide. Second gives himself an out. They make sure Bang
I was gonna say, how does Bang not die there?
Layer of the site is there, but no. Cloud9 starts to come out of the woodwork with shots from left and right, and the crossfire is beautiful.
And unfortunately, the lines being thrown by Zelsis kind of stops here the opportunity from the last 2 players of himself and Zekin trying to swing out to go for trades. So he just has to keep players at bay. Try to keep them towards the A side where you see Zekin is moving for a
30
flank.
seconds left.
So the responsibility now for Zelsis is stay, try to walk back and maybe go for a fight towards the back of the spawn. If not, I mean, if he's going to walk back towards the street, that camera being set up here by
Got 2v4.
Zelsis, the super quiet here. He's got 3 people to pass, and then a little extra time to wait here. But not too long. You can't leave Zekin out to try on this situation. It's going to be tough, and the pins are even harder. Zelsis has the timing. Second trying to stay alive, gets a spam, but he doesn't throw him off.
Yo, getting 2 is so big.
2 for the round.
No.
Zekin is happy with
No.
that. Zelsis
He's-
with the
ah, he
first
smoked.
Smoke is there. It's at half. They're not even looking. He misses the first shot, but he's gonna have it. Nose on the
Go, 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 go!
Use that fight. It does go through.
Yo! Yo, Zelsis, let's go! Let's go, boys!
The double C's coming out from Zekin and Zelsis, putting C9 to sleep. What a move!
Man, I can't really hear him say, "Let's go, boys."
Patience that he has.
Let's go, boys!
To leave Zekin alone inside the site. You were talking about it. It was going to be a.
Oh,
He's
smoked.
Smoke is there. It's at half. They're not even looking. He misses the first shot, but he's gonna have it. Nose on the
Go, 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 go!
use. That bike, it does go through.
Yo, Zelsis, let's go! Let's go, boys!
Two for the round.
No.
Zekin is happy with trying to stay alive, gets a spam, but he doesn't throw him off.
Yo.
He's able to take one, but he's done his job. Two for the round.
No.
Zekin is happy with
No.
that. Leaving Celsius
He's
with the
smoked.
Smoke is there. It's at half. They're not even looking. He misses the first shot, but he's gonna have it. Nose on the
Go, 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 go!
use. That bike, it does go through.
Yo, Zelsis, let's go! Let's see. Yo, Zelsis, let's go!
And trying to stay alive, gets a spam, but he doesn't throw him off.
Yo.
He's able to take one, but he's done his job. Two for the round.
No.
Zekin is happy with
No.
that. Leaving Celsius
He's
with the
smoked.
Smoke is there. It's at half. They're not even looking. He misses the first shot, but he's gonna have it. Nose on the
Go, 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 go!
use. That bike, it does go through.
Yo, Zelsis, let's go!
And trying to stay alive.
All right, we save it. We save it.
The double C's coming out from Zekin and Zelsis, putting C9 to sleep. Trying to gamble it up here, trying to get this whole.
Did you see that TP from second?
But they are
Pretty sure this is where they start getting smashed now.
to ascend. Going into round number 5. Zekin.
C9 like butter, trying to hide around the utility right now. Got it. It's a few jumps onto Zekin, but he still gets one. Okay, Stinger does some repeated damage, but it's not going to be enough. Nere gets that final kill here, and Sentinels are moving through the defensive protocols of C9 like butter here. Just dismiss and gone. They were so ready for that on 3 different levels to fight that too.
A similar score again to ascend. Going into round number 5. Zekin.
But passively.
Zekin already has
But
a
passively.
good to work with, and now Cloud9 being some sort of.
As their own.
We're gonna get Wayne Bang.
Esports, so there's kind of that New England.
Nets mother.
Casino kind of popping off.
A little bit more, but and how they could read the comp.
Also, how long is wait, did Jaylen Brown play? Had to sit out game 2? Oh, I guess that's. Are you Devin?
Was for.
Wrong. In Tempe, Arizona, with my mom, watching this game, and like, because if it was Larry, I'm a Larry Bird fan. I think it was 04. You're either very bad or contending. If they won a championship, boom. With that said, do you love?
No way, Oxy's so ready for
Yo,
it.
you can
He
just
says,
jump.
"I've done that a bunch
You
of
can just
times
skip
myself."
like that?
He's
That's
able to trade
crazy.
one back, and now Sentinels
Okay, I was
follow left
17,
and
18.
right. Oxy's not
I
stopped by the
wonder,
lines with the steel guard, but
okay,
he's gonna take away
how
the
things
arsenal.
would have been different
Up to the classics.
had they
Celtics still
actually
firing through.
won
They
game
don't need
1.
to reposition. He
Losing
gives himself the
game
safety.
1
Looks like
changed
he's trying to
everything.
head to the other site and calls for John Cutie to follow.
That was so good by Oxy to kick things off.
Man.
Stay
All right,
alive towards
but
that
is
back and drop
the
Zekin
oh
with
huge?
everything
Once that
for
happened,
C9 to
you
come
could
back
see
with this.
LeBron's
Look
mental
at how
break
quick all of that
right
was
in that
gonna be.
moment.
was thrown
because they went to overtime, I think, and then that was it. And nothing good happened in overtime, then they lost the series. But is this iteration of your team mostly homegrown? With okay, they got Mitchell brought in and all that sort of stuff. Do you like this iteration of the team better, or the LeBron years? And I'm good with anything. I'm just wondering, as a true fan.
This goes clean. Ultimates for Vic coming up. Oxy coming up in 1 pip. You see, Mitch already has his so much to be used here, and now they'll close in his 3. Dimensional drift actually comes out right away for Zeppa.
So that's weird.
Right now, letting himself getting spotted on the top is huge here for Zelsis. But they raid the push towards the street.
Quick flick on the 25 HP. Oxy's gonna get a.
Man, I thought that was around the clutch. Years are truly insane to watch. Even the year we lost, that guy was unreal. Watching back. That.
Storms, they do find it's John.
Remember, we mentioned.
Net can grab one, but
You might get my social now.
Oxy still has the change again because we just talked about.
they start going back and forth in the alley. Narrate.
Hesitating a little bit here, just trying to find the information.
Clutch bros, Elsis. Let's go, Clutch.
Oxy now. Possibility of getting half, but he's gonna go for the fight, and it's gonna be.
Woo! Clutch bros, Elsis. Let's go, Clutch bro.
Zelsis, so many 1v1s he's closing out in this series. From Ascent over the Pearl. And C9 almost converting. A man disadvantage on a retake. Oh. So nice on the positioning from Zelsis. The patience that he comes across. Doesn't want to push forward even if the spike's being tapped. He knows he has 7 seconds at least, or 6 seconds at least to work with before the 7 second defuse comes through.
Oh, and this buy.
Stay cool.
They are looking for loans on this one. Reaching out, we got Bulldogs, did have a stinger. Operator, Phantom. C9 needs to be able to back each other up on this one so they don't all fall.
Help them with, so they're leaning towards
In these dangerous.
Defeated.
they who are so good.
White unstoppable and get in this.
Unstoppable. Melt.
Sentinels on the attack side.
And then they finally go away.
Now weren't ready for that one when the dimensional drift came through, noticing they're playing anchored within the site, trying to play around kill drips once again.
And that was what, like 3 conditioned rounds towards B?
Exactly.
And then they finally go away.
Now you're seeing Sentinels it's a similar storyline as Ascent. Just back and forth we went, even if Sentinels won the bonus. Cloud9 found ways to like catch up for a bit into a 4-2 scoreline, but then it could potentially now be a 9-3, 10-2 half for Sentinels going into the second half. But thankfully those Zeppa, gets the first blood with the Sheriff buy. That C9 has an advantage from Oxy!
I think you have to attack middle now. If I'm Sentinels, I go and attack door to take these guns away. But
under the skin of Sentinels here. I mean, you're not going to get this every round, so they better use the advantage they have coming out of this one immediately. Still, we've seen the 2 before, and it's not even guns for C9 this time.
Crosshair placement could be good again.
Player standing.
Can Vic finish it off? Bang goes for another one, an ace on the board, all by himself here. Zappa in net or less. Has to deal with the flashes. And the uplink shows exactly where he is.
That's huge though. Not getting spammed after the hat came through and he survives. Now he can play around
no,
the
why
map.
go that way?
Got
Keep
one
C9
star.
guessing.
That's it, pulling them in.
These weapons got picked up now. 2 rifles on the side of C9.
Bang.
Yo! Bang!
Another iBuyPower ace and another one from Sentinels in this series. Remember to keep hitting up the iBuyPower social
Woohoo!
or hashtag online.
We clip it. We clip it and ship it.
Pulling them in.
These weapons got picked up now. 2 rifles on the side of C9.
Bang.
Yo! Bang!
Another iBuyPower ace.
That's it, pulling them in.
These weapons got picked up now. 2 rifles on the side of C9.
Bang.
Yo! Bang!
That's it, pulling them in.
These weapons got picked up now. 2 rifles on the side of C9.
Bang.
Yo! Bang!
up now. 2 rifles on the side of C9.
Bang.
Yo! Bang! Whoops. Yo, what did I just do?
These weapons got picked up
Whoa.
now. 2 rifles on the side of C9.
Bang.
Yo! Bang! All right. We got a few. We got a few. We got a few. All right.
Knock your ace and get those gift cards.
That is crazy.
Dollars of each in merchandise. My God, these guys are delivering the game and to the fans today.
Sentinels fans definitely are getting some goodies so
Yo,
far.
he has
Highlight
40
reels
health
from
here.
Players across the board. Mentioning clutches out from Celsius. Aces on this first map or second map from second first.
Bro.
Harry doesn't even have a
He
chance
was
to play
2 shot because they had Phantoms, but 1 shot with a Vandal. That's
But
crazy.
now 9-2 scoreline, last one of the half. Op is back in the hands of Oxy, and again, still trying to find an answer for Cloud9 back in.
Whoever C9 is playing, they got that playoff playing, and now Sentinel and not really allow him.
If they can.
The ultimate is ready.
All right, Steel Garden pushes just out of sight. Armageddon actually takes the right side of Steel Garden that's available, and where they might be
No
able to
way.
actually-
He just got right-clicked on that.
Oh my God, Bang just going for the full drive-by. Zeppa's gonna punish that. Zeppa's gonna punish that. The 3K coming in.
All right.
The spike is down, and it
All right, here we go. B. Reisky. My bank is having a promotion. It's offering 4.75 for all new money that's deposited in a specific saving account for up to the first 1 million. My question is, and I don't know if this is fraud or not, but could I just take some of my wife's savings, roughly 20K, and deposit it into the account, or will I get flagged for this? So generally what they're talking about is new money from the bank. They won't generally allow the transfer from the same bank. But it's going to be up to their rules, man. I promise you. Actually, no, I don't promise this, but they're likely, if you're thinking of doing something, they will likely just not let you do it, right? Or they are cool with you doing this because you're putting money into the account that they want you to put it into. You know what I mean? Wait, so you're doing it for like the $200? Is it worth it for the $200? The effort you're going into? I would talk with them. Honestly, dude, I would just talk with them. And what are money markets paying right now? Vanguard. Sure. I'll look at this real quick. Federal money market fund. Okay. $4.23. All right. 4.75 is pretty good yield on a. Is it a savings account? Not a CD, right? You confirm not a CD. And then how long do you lock this rate in? Because for $20,000, that's for, you know, $200 for the year. Okay, is that when because dude, the 4.75% for, okay, I'll wait, man.
looks like we'll get a repeat of Ascent, a 9-3 first half, unless we see the world from narrate.
We want to narrate to get some action, but there's no time left to pick up Spike to plant. Zeppa goes nuclear in the last round of the half. Rotate over towards the B side.
The greatest rush.
Side with 9 rounds to their name.
Pulls it out on a 13-1, but
Not like they'd won already.
All right. So you only get that interest rate for until August, or you have to have the money in the account by the end. Because the most important question is, how long do you get to keep that rate? How long do you lock that rate in?
So right now for C9, they feel like they have an open sight.
Because right now, 4.75 is pretty good. Interesting.
The map to work back towards the spawn. They might be in for a rude awakening.
Yeah, I like this. How many teams are confident enough to push through that spawn? Ramp. So they're going to have everybody in sight now coming from the back, and they're going up the street side. They know they need to push. C9 beautifully defensive here, but Sentinels are ready on the deep defense.
But Vic able to get those kills, and he does have a star to work with. That's going to be huge, at least to delay the start, allowing that.
Yeah, you gotta find the fine prints, man. Because if it's 4.75 annualized for the next 3 months, and then it drops to 250. No, it's definitely not standard. There's going to be a time frame lock on it that they'll give you 4.75 for X amount of time, and then it will drop. I can almost guarantee you, because there's no way they're locking in a rate for a non-maximum amount of time.
3 versus 2 towards the street to win over the fights here for Cloud9, and that's what they needed there. It pays off for them to push out towards the street. They're rated perfectly towards the end. They have a chance to fight back. 2 rifles.
Yeah, so that's not really that much money, right? So if you take, we're just going to do rough math. What, we do 20,000.
Definitely have to protect these rifles. A full
Yeah.
stack for
I wouldn't
Sentinels.
honestly do this. If you just want a longer return over longer periods of time, look for a high yield savings account that pays higher, or a money market fund. Otherwise, it's not worth the effort to do what you're doing. Because 5% on 20,000 is 100 bucks, right?
Oh my God, they salvoed each other. Amazing. They know there's no point waiting for Spike.
Interesting.
No map to jump off. So bring
Yeah, but hold on. So think about it. So it's 500 bucks or 100 bucks for the whole year. You are going to then, how do we word this? You're going to have to take it for 3 months. So take that 100 bucks, divide it by 3 months. So we're getting $7.50? No, $8.50 per month. So you're making essentially 25 bucks for doing this. By going through all this effort, you'll be making about 25 bucks, if my math is correct. If I'm thinking about this correctly.
Zekin's got a great line on B. His focus towards mid and towards A becomes that
Yeah,
much more
because
serious.
you gotta multiply it out, right? So that 4.75% is going to be based over a full year, right? That's the annual percentage rate that they're going to give you. So, right, 0.0475 times 20,000.
I like this. I'm actually worried about this map. Can't lie.
Yep, so we're talking $950 for a year that you would get on the 4.75.
Oh, please.
Divide this by 12. So you get $80. Wait, hold on. Something's going. Oh, no. Okay, that's right. But you're only getting it for 3 months. So
I mean, this is great for Vic.
the
Vic's
difference,
got a
I guess,
shot. He's
is
gonna go
it's
be-
saying about $79 per month.
Yeah, here he goes.
So the difference
This is
between
absolutely around
$79
Sentinels
per
lose.
month and what, $20 per month? We call it 60. All right, so let's say it's a maximum of about 200 bucks over 3 months at 20,000. I don't know what number I was doing before. I don't know why I was thinking 12,000, but right, that 5% is only going to get you 1,000 for the year.
I don't think they have time for this.
The more that you're walking down here for Sentinels, the more chances Vic has to be able to win this round.
Here's the util. Brought in. Actually just takes him off. I thought I might have gotten it for a second. Oh, he hides it. Oh, down to 6 HP. He gets it through the wall.
No time.
John
Yeah, dude, come on.
Not enough time. They checked it.
So it's just a lot of work for a little bit, right? So if you find that worth it, do it. But it's going to take time and energy. What else could you be putting that time and energy to? If they're going to pay that higher rate for longer than that amount of time, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So just think about it, man. If it's worth it to you, do it. If it's not, don't. Don't let someone like me convince you one way or another.
He almost got punished though because his target selection wasn't going to be on the one that was. It was on the one that was diffusing. So if somebody was looking back up on the top instead of looking towards the back of the site, that could have been a different story. But thankfully, though, he was.
What? He made the right call. This dude, this announcer is so wrong. By him clearing the diffuser, he ended up. It didn't matter what happened. He won. Broadcaster. Come on, bro.
From C9, they bring
John Cutie to
go down just for a bit of that back press. He's able to help clean that one up on the double swing. The plants come through, and a bit of shock dart damage still lingers on the members of Sentinels from the beginning of the round. And Mitch.
2 rifles picked up though. They could fight towards the back of the site.
Wolf still jumping. Use my body, he says. Can't pick up the kill still. Even trying to give the teammate help on the jump out there. Zelsis and Bang here, not long.
Yeah, Sen lose this.
Doing a great job of controlling the game. Moving fast and faster. One wall, and there's just going to be another in your face. Who's going to play the side-to-side better? And it's Sentinels for now. 3v4. C9 looking to pick up a few more kills. John Cutie in a swing towards the backside. A beautiful kill there in the teamwork that they have set up. And they are not allowing C9 that much ground. Mitch, however, from street. Oh, he throws the Armageddon, but he's pushing. Mitch is always pushing, and he takes
Yeah, that was tough.
John
That was tough.
Another round for Cloud9.
Mitch once again stepping up. A 1v1. And you thank the stars of John Cutie that he ran out of bullets with his rifles because he only had a classic to fight back against Mitch.
Is there a reason you might be a little more amped up for this,
Towards the end.
B-Risky?
Down to 21 HP. That was so close there. Some good
Because
values.
generally over time, it's not worth it to do the bank things unless they're easy.
My man. Holy moly. We'll hear from that, but we usually don't see him standing up out of his seat. Cloud9 is feeling it, that silly.
Sen fans right now in the arena don't want C9 to
Yeah.
take this game.
I feel that. Hey, then think about it, man. And they'll let you know. Like, can I take money from my wife's accounts and do it? They might not care, man. If you're starting a new account, that might be all they care about, man. Because sometimes that's all they do care about. They just care about the account being created. So they might pay you. And if you can make a free 200, 250 bucks, why not, you know?
Oh my gosh.
And he does get two.
Placement doesn't even allow the Sentinels player to
They have to go for your rifles in the next round if they could see it again for the defense.
not be the case. C9 are going to keep quite a few alive on this one, making the space.
Situation.
Yeah, let's talk about it.
Tech pause out of here. Oh,
Let's talk about it.
back with that tech pause quite quick as we see Oxy returning to his seat, nice and fast. We appreciate the speed. Does seem like that.
My man had to use the restroom for sure, bro.
What is this now?
They practice. They know.
Uh-oh, kid's going wild. Hold on.
Thing that was
Yeah.
so it's
He just
together.
screenshot it.
Push up towards middle for control. And Zek
Here, not around slowly. Forward, they say okay.
Oh, man. And then I'm getting hit by low key post-mortem.
although
Dang,
tapping
bro.
this by dropping some players would be kind of good here for Sentinels. But it definitely does feel that it should be a C9 round.
Yeah, this is going to be a very tough pincer. Wait, they let the 1v1s happen, and it's going to be
Oh! No way!
pushing forward, going for the defuse, half from Zekin. They time it correctly. The gun delivery is there too. Everything.
Dude.
Kitchen sink for Sentinels to pick up that round.
Yeah, seriously needed that break hit.
That happened for Sentinels to turn.
Man, I don't think that was hype enough, but that round changed the
I
whole
love that
game.
they're all using the Wooting
Maybe
keyboard.
The last point, they had everybody. They feel like the site was safe, so everybody left the site. Then there was no one to play off of. There's no contact. Everybody's setting up util all at the wrong moment, leaving that window for Sentinels.
There was a window of opportunity at the very beginning when Sentinels were actually closing that gap and closing it to C9. And when the camera saw, now finally are able to sell what they needed.
Window and art, but they decided to go
Second wave pushing it.
an inch from Sentinels.
He's going to try to alt to delay this so that Zek can get his value towards the back of the site.
Spike still going down. They're trying to plant it within the firefight.
No!
Able to get one.
No! Okay.
Flying out of there. Gets taken down by Zelsis. Oxy's playing the forward motion. He's trying to stop before they can get to the site here, and it's going to be tough as 4 very healthy members of Sentinels are about to break down the door into B site. All the members of C9 are here. They're not trying to go
Hey,
down
Big
long.
Creek,
They're trying to
are you
fight
legit?
as soon
Are
as
you
it
live?
happens on the
Are you
doorstep.
real?
The salvos are back up. Here comes the flood from Sentinels.
Oh, Oxy just between swapping weapons out of the Blade Storm is not going to be enough for him. John Cutie answers as well, and they're going to be able to
Let's
bring
go.
him down
Let's go.
for that final hit, and the defuse coming through for Sentinels.
Huge game
Hey, B.
for
Reisky, while you're typing up your stuff here, are you on TikTok much?
Get that.
I have a question I wanted to ask. GG Soft, have a good one, brother.
But Zelsis was there to support.
C9 did have a few.
Oh, never mind.
All about structuring the round.
And now out of this timeout, C9 looks like they want to pivot here towards the A side. But these double stars being set down in the very two.
Is that
The other side of the map, they know
More passively for Sentinels. The opportunity to play
with it. Just the default stuff: a flash, a smoke, a dash, and it's not enough to throw Sentinels for a loop here. Oxy does.
Now the win con here trying to survive. It's probably not going to happen. Now you're pushing him once again off another plant. Celsius is lurking through.
Oh, Zelsis
Woo!
gets one, gets a second on that.
All right. So we've been saving pretty heavily since March of 2024. All right, a little over a year. We averaged. Nice. Okay. You know, city 95 in total. We want to buy a house for no more than 325. Okay. We saved this much so we could put the 20% down. Yep. Is that a smart move? Let's slap say 80 on a 40. Have 15. Yes. Okay. All right. 2 things. I'll talk to you about TikTok in a second, but I do anyway. I'll talk to you about that in a second. Let's talk about this first. So yeah, you are in a good spot. Honestly, if you can do more than 20%, it doesn't hurt. But with the math that you kind of broke it down, 20% down, and then having 15, 20,000 to do things with is good. Generally, the first thing I'm going to tell you is an emergency fund after that, especially if you're owning your house. But there's 2 things. It's not worth it to put PMI in your mortgage payment. That's just a loss. So if you can get out of PMI, great. But yeah, what you're doing is on track. You could always tweak things, higher down payment, lesser monthly payment, things like that. But for all intents and purposes, you're doing things right.
That transfer, and he's
Let's
able to hold
go.
it down to keep the Phantom screaming. And
Yeah,
this is gonna be
I totally get you there, Reisky. Nah, you're doing these right. And I want to tell you too, a plan is always helpful and all that, but things are going to alter your plan. You never know what's going to happen. Because, let me run you into a scenario. I'm not saying it's going to happen, nor do I think it's going to happen, but your cash is your cash. So what if something happens in the housing market and we see kind of an irrational 20% drop in real estate? So your original is you wanted to put 80,000 on 400. Now 400 would get you a better house now, or do you make the move of actually trying to buy more house because you know that the recovery will pay off in the long run? Again, I'm not telling you to do it. I'm just telling you things that people consider. But otherwise, purchasing a house should be, made for, something Reisky can look back on in 20 years and go, nice, I'm glad I did that.
rounds Vic has faced, and John Cutie will be right there to sit him down. Match and series point for Sentinels.
Oh, okay. So I'm on TikTok, and if you notice, I'm not. Well, maybe you don't know this, but I'm not streaming right now. I have been streaming on the tablet live on TikTok, so it's like tablet face to face. Later this stream, depending on how busy it is, I may start doing TikTok. But do you ever check out TikTok lives? I guess that's really my question. Do you ever check out TikTok lives, or are you there mostly for clips?
A push every single round. He's done it every round. They just get to figure it out this time.
But C9 hasn't been pushing towards this beat at the top, so they never understood that Zekin was pushing up, and Zekin's everywhere once again.
Zekin wants to clean up this final round already. 2 to
Oh,
his
yeah.
name. They're running away from him towards his team.
All right. I wasn't. I promise you, I wasn't asking because of the follow, though. I definitely appreciate that. So you used to do lives, become a 2v3. What would? Because I wonder, because the TikTok live experience is way different than the Twitch live experience. I don't know how to describe it.
Full health. Regen up. And they know where he is for a moment. Peeks to Zekin.
Woo! Let's go, boys!
And Sentinels will take down Cloud9 in 2 maps.
Woo! All right. We gotta call it there. We gotta call it there. I didn't even hear him that time, but I did. Just scroll on your FYP.
Another chance, another victory that they need to play against G2 to try to qualify to Toronto, but at least in
All right,
this
everybody.
series,
I will return. It's based on viewers, is it not? If we have a bunch of people, regardless of the content, your live will appear to many people. So I'm not sure how it goes, because I actually think that they care a lot about how active you are and all that. So yesterday I was I was a little bit sad. Hold on. So that was what, Sunday? Let's go to broadcast. But yesterday they connected me with somebody with 1 million followers. I wish I would have known that immediately. It's like Frankie or something like that. He's got 1 million followers, but man, that could have been awesome to help people. But I only had like 1 or 2 people, but all my conversations were going long. All right, you know what? I'm just going to answer this and say I don't know. I don't know, Reisky. You could be 100% correct. All right, is this the one I was watching? Yes. EMEA. Don't care about that. Let's do this. It's got to be this one, right? Yeah, me neither, dog.
to be in these positions on the side of G2 of how forward they are. Sentinels looks like they want to stop and go, re-hit back towards the B side, but nobody from G2.
They haven't broken the wall, man.
Fallon just trickling in that information of what vision he has, all that util inside sight from Leaf could do. The exact amount of damage they need. Straightforward. Zekin tries to
Now he has a Vandal or a Phantom.
There's no kill to be had there.
No, dude. No, dude.
The Stingers, how are they just too much for Sen every time?
And the wall was still up.
Oh, man. I don't know if you watch this, Reisky, but this is the type of stuff that makes me nervous. Now I'm going to be anxious for the next however long this is.
Smiles on the face of G2. They get away with that round, but honestly, I don't know
So
if
the
get away
Cardinals
is the
haven't
right word.
signed.
They secure it again.
All right, so we're going to clip that.
The Stingers, how are they just too much for Sen every time?
And the wall was still up. It split the Sentinels push.
Yeah, see, this is the type of stuff that makes me nervous. Now I'm going to be anxious for the next however long this is.
Smiles on the face of G.
All right, let's see here. Anxious for the next however long this is. Dude.
The Stingers, how are they just...
Oh, dude. No, dude.
The Stingers, how are they just too much for Sen every time?
And the wall was still up. It split the Sentinels push.
Yeah, see, this is the type of stuff that makes me nervous. Now I'm going to be anxious for the next however long this is. No, dude.
The Stingers, how are they just two?
There we go. I played for a week and that's it. What, on Valorant, or you played on TikTok? But I'm getting all these clips here. Valorant, all right. Why'd you only play for a week? Was it just not your cup of tea? So you're probably super bored with me clipping up clips here. You're like, why is this guy playing?
They're so good with it, and it does not
Anybody.
seem like a team has an answer.
No free agents, huh?
Stingers.
I'll try about my ranking rivals.
Util from lead
Rotate back across. Use the elbow.
within their wins.
Imagine right now, if this is take it, think away from him, it's too. What Sentinels is doing.
Jump in.
15 and 13, 13 and 13.
Another tech pause.
He's curly.
Right, will he think?
Throwing spots.
I tortured as being too competitive, and yet I suck so much at this game. Bro! Ricey, are we the same person? I was talking to one of my buddies the other week, or I don't know, 2 weeks ago. I have not been playing video games for a couple weeks because I hate losing, dude. I start whining at my friends, people I actually care about, because of a stupid video game. And it's like, man, I don't care about this video game. Like, I don't know how to word it. I do care, and that's the problem. I care so much about losing, and I don't know how to turn it off.
Already able to just spread out onto heaven here. The trades are in favor of Sentinels to start. Jogmo can't find that position to jump in just yet. The
Oh,
door's
man.
broken, and they need that extra attack point. There it is. They draw the door focus.
I think they get this, right? Yeah,
All
yeah.
together, they find a way to
Yeah,
do
but I
it.
care very much about losing. Like, don't get me wrong, winning's fun, but I hate losing. And then we complain at each other. I've actually been having a lot of fun the last 2 weeks. My friend, or however long this has been, my friends will be playing, and I just hop into Discord and ask if I can observe. That's it. I've just been enjoying that, man. I play a gacha game where your sole purpose is to play PvP. Nope, not for me. We do PvE content for life. Yo, I dig that. Yo, Dio-sama! So, I forgot what Ama is. Dios? How are you, Dios? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. To give you some background, I'm a financial advisor. I'm a fiduciary financial advisor. From stuff you may or may not care about, I'm a certified financial planner, professional. I worked at Vanguard for 13 years, and I quit my job to change the world and give free advice to anybody who needs it. But a fiduciary is somebody who does what's in your best interest. You can't call yourself a fiduciary unless you do. Heyo! Yep, 13 years. And I worked in the Arizona campus, and I helped them launch the Texas campus. So I got some experience. The last thing I was doing before I left was a high net worth advisor manager. So I managed a team of, I don't know, depending on the time, 8 to 10, 8 to 11 advisors. This is hard to watch, man. This is hard to watch. Man, so in 11 minutes.
With the buy that they have is just the throw
11-10.
Table. They're still able.
from G2.
Everything is being.
11-11.
Paycheck
Yeah.
picks are pretty good.
And this is what we're
If-
Going more towards being percent to go for the mid to B split.
So yeah, man, I'm just here to help people. So what thoughts or questions do you have about the personal finance world? Stocks, bonds, investments, retirement, whatever you want. We could talk over everything. The 5 steps to financial success. If you're just looking for somebody for some entertainment, I got some long form videos for you now, about 40 minutes worth. Let's go. And pretty soon we'll be working. I do have a question. Is a mortgage broker better than a bank? Or do they both have equally good and bad? No. Okay, so if you go to a bank, they want your loan to be through them. So they might offer you more flexibility because they want the business. But in reality, a mortgage broker is almost always going to have more options than a bank. Maybe better rates, better incentives, things like that. And then the biggest thing about the mortgage industry that nobody talks about is after your mortgage is formed and you're making payments, it's likely going to be sold to by one of the big guys or bought by one of the big guys anyway. So, hey, all right. So you're a fresh data analyst graduate, my man. So what are you, like 23 to 25, Dio? Dios. Let's check you out. You are not a streamer. All right, not a streamer, not a streamer. All right, let's see here. Yo, EMEA is back, by the way, if anybody cares. I doubt anybody cares since you guys are here from Stocks and Bonds. But we can talk about that. All right, let's talk here, Dios. So the very first thing, I'm going to assume some things about you. That your budget is pristine. You know all the extra money you have at the end of every month. Number two, you have an emergency fund. You have peace of mind over how much it covers, how long, how many months, things like that. You know that I think 12 months is probably best, but you're different than me. So you do less or more because that's your preference. But either way, you feel peace of mind about your emergency fund. So the first question we have to get to before we actually throw some money in for investing, you said long term. We need more specifics. Is this for retirement long term? Or is this for 10 years from now long term? 5 years from now long term? All right. Why your 40s? I'm gonna poke you in ways that you maybe haven't been poked before. Not willing to work until retirement. Hold on, man. All right, this is why I ask. Retirement is not an age. Yo, your parents are entrusting you with savings. That is big, brother. Honestly, we could help out a lot of people if we work together, Dios. If I don't know if it's Dios Ama or Dios Ama. Either way, I think it's Dios Ama. But we can help a lot of people if we work together. But this is the first thing. Retirement is not an age. It's not 65 years old. Retirement is a lifestyle and really a decision that I'm not going to work for anybody anymore. So to me, this sounds like you're saving to not work, which is retirement. So let's just say you're 23 now. You have 17 years. Let's call it 20 years just for a sec. We're going to retire at 43. You have 20 years to save up enough money to then be able to pull out money every year for the rest of your life to live on. Are we on the same page there? All right. So, if we're talking 20 years, are you in an ad break? It says ad break in progress, which if you're not in it, which means it's probably coming in the next 10 seconds. Hey, Reisky, did I answer your question enough on the mortgage broker thing? Also to be direct, the bank that you're working with may offer you the best rate. And most of the time, rate / monthly payment are the things you care about, and that it's not variable. Okay. So let's just say 20 years. Now you have to make a decision. The next thing is we have a goal. So we have our time horizon, call it 20 years. Now we need to come up with a risk tolerance. I'm going to be heading out. You're in good hands, Dio. I'll tune in today. Thanks, Reisky. Have a good one, brother or sister. All right. So you have to decide. I have a risk tolerance, and it's different than what anyone else's would be. So for me, I am 100% stock. But that's because volatility doesn't faze me at all. If the stock market goes down 90%, I might do a little dance because I'm going to buy some more. right? Like, I don't get tripped out. So you have to figure out on a scale of 1 to 5, meaning 1, you're willing to miss out on almost all the returns that the stock market can provide you because you can't stomach volatility. Makes you sick. Can't sleep at night. Or you're a 5. You're a wild man and you love the wild swings in the market. And you don't make bad decisions like selling during those downturns. Where do you land on that scale? Probably a 4. All right. So you're going to have to decide when you're comfortable, because what a lot of people end up doing is when they go into retirement and they're a 4 or a 5, they're going to have around 50 to 60% of their portfolio in stocks and 40 to 50% of their portfolio in bonds or cash. I'm Vanguard, so I lean a little bit towards bonds because you get more returns than money markets or high yield savings generally, historically, though there's no guarantee. But is that what you want? Because when you have a portfolio like that, you limit your upside, but you also very much limit your downside, right? Bonds and cash in your portfolio are downside protection against the stock market. Does that all make sense before we go any further? And before I really go any further, I'd like to make sure that we're like on the same page and all that stuff. My parents already owns houses and stuff, and my job probably pays well in the future. I'm not afraid to lose my money, but also it doesn't have to be enough time to day trade. Honestly, if you're in a position where you may be looking at, you always want to take care of yourself. Don't rely on your parents' inheritance for retirement, which it doesn't sound like you're doing, but just throwing that out there for anybody who happens to be listening. But it sounds like you're going to be in a good position no matter what. For most people, if you're not concerned, I actually say to take less risk, have less volatility in your portfolio because you're going to sleep better at night when everyone else is stressing out about what the markets are doing. You're sleeping at night. You're sleeping like a baby. You're still getting like 80 to 85% of the returns as somebody who's crazy aggressive, but getting about 50% of the volatility. So, you make your choice. Make your choice. And it also sounds like your parents are giving you kind of a better foundation financially than most people get. Yeah, so, all right. Say, I'll give you a very specific example. I spoke with a husband and a wife. They have more money than they know what to do with. And I'm not even talking about filthy rich. I'm just saying their expenses are like 50 to 60 grand a year, and they have $3 million. And Social Security, right? They're not going to run out of money. The draw on their portfolio is minimal every year. So again, they're not really going to be living off of it. So I ask a husband and wife this. If you're not living off of these assets, you have the ability to jack up your risk, jack up your stock exposure, and watch it go down to 90% because it doesn't matter. You're not living off of it. So this greatly increases your upside potential. But at the same time, you have more money than you know what to do with. Why take the risk? You don't need it. So pull back on stocks. Have more bonds and more cash, a more stable portfolio. Don't deal with sleepless nights because your portfolio is stressing you out. Live good. Live good, man. That's really it. That was the basis of it. All right. I said I was getting a drink last time, and I didn't because I didn't have a drink that I wanted in the fridge. Give me a sec. was filling up my cup, it hit me. We didn't talk at all about what to invest in. So, it is better to invest in real estate or similar businesses than buying stocks? No, I don't think so at all. You buy stocks, or I'm sorry, you buy real estate because, one, you can own enough houses that you generate the income, and that's really what you care about. You have to decide what type of investor you are. There's some people who like cash flow. There's some people who like growth, and then they withdraw on the money. You have to decide what it is you want. I personally don't like real estate. Personally. As like a thing. I don't want to be a landlord. But if I had enough money that I could go and buy 10 houses and pay someone to manage them for me, I would absolutely consider that because of the cash flow possibilities for real estate. Just to be straight with you. Like, there's always caveats, never certainties for most of the things that you talk about. So when it comes to investing in stocks historically were going to give you a larger overall return than real estate. But there are people, right? You have to figure out who you are. Real estate is assets. There are people who think that assets is better than having cash. And I'm even talking, there are some people who are extreme and say stocks aren't assets. Right? They want to own real things, real estate, classic cars. Some people are into artwork, things like that, because they're real. So you got to figure out just what type of investor are you. That's really what you want to think. That's interesting. All right. Forget to mention that I live in Morocco. The situation here is quite different. We have our own stocks market. Okay. Yeah, so I guess I'm talking historically. I'm going to be very direct. I'm not an expert on your markets or anything like that. So all the stuff I said is still in principle what I believe, though you have to factor in things about your markets that I don't understand. Knowledge who are investing in the market for more than 10 years are gatekeeping. Most of them trying to make you buy their courses and stuff. 100%. Dio, you've now hit my favorite thing about me. I have no courses. I have no products to sell you. I'm a donation-based advisor. If people want to contribute to the mission, let's go. If not, I'm here for free, baby. There are no magic courses to make you rich. Most of these people, the way they're getting more rich is by selling these courses. Otherwise, they're following the same money principles that the rest of us are following. There are no tricks. There is no magic that will make you rich tomorrow. And if I'm selling you a class to get you rich tomorrow, run. I should clip that. It's May 1st. It's May 1st. Best month. Best month for sure. 1 hour. Whoops. 1:44. Let's go. All right. While we chat, I'm going to be clipping more of this this match here. So there are no tricks, man. They're not gatekeeping anything. They're making you think they're gatekeeping. There is no magic.
Finally go through the door on this one. They've been tempting it. They've been trying. They squeeze through that choke point. Do they know Giacomo's in the back, though? The operator's going to be tough in that close spot.
Did he not TP? Oh.
So they know he's towards that back. But they're wasting so much
They
time for
gotta take
Sentinels.
it.
Exactly. G2 could flip back in this fight.
There's one. There's no help for that. One dry peek by Narrate to go in. A second one. They try to get a bit of util. The flash. Arcros goes down. Giacomo can't get another one. Sentinels finally dislodge him from the back of the site, but they don't know how close G2 is. And they're right on top of
What
John
scares
G.
me the most? I got no prior knowledge on the financial side of things, since I'm a tech guy. All right, I'm going to give you a crash course, okay? Historically, stock markets in America go up. For the last 100 years, they go up. There are down times, maybe some big down times, but over time, they come back up. That's historically. There's no guarantee moving forward. No guarantee. And I can't tell you about Morocco. I don't know how corrupt the government is, and I'm not meaning to insult you. I'm being for real. I don't know how corrupt business is there. And while there is corruption on both our government and our corporate sides, we still have one of the more free markets here, so business is allowed to thrive. So for now, I still have great optimism for the future. Now, when you say you can't buy U.S. stocks, do you not have like a brokerage firm? Like Vanguard? I don't think you have Vanguard in Morocco, but you know, a BlackRock, State Street, Fidelity, Robinhood, something like that? Because we didn't talk about this either, but I'm not an individual stock person. It is illegal. It's illegal for you to buy stocks, outside of the country? Is that like a patriotism thing? That feels... Even crypto? I don't know how to respond to this. I don't want to get you in trouble with your government, but that doesn't pass the smell test for me. Like, that doesn't feel okay to do to people. Sorry, I'm grabbing a cord real quick. But yeah, that doesn't feel right to do to people. That's just kind of shocking. Just a little bit shocking. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of my love for you. Sorry. My charger cord is the biggest pain of my life, and I'm fixing the problem right now. I've just decided it needs to be fixed right now while I'm on stream. I apologize. I may consider living in France for the upcoming years. So I have residency. I studied there. Listen, man, freedom is beautiful. We take it for granted here in America. But find freedom, brother. As one human being to another, find freedom. I'm assuming they don't want you to invest in other countries because they want the capital to stay in theirs. Is that correct? Have they talked about this? A reason that they wouldn't allow you to send your money to a foreign either country or investment or things like that? Let's see here. You can't even move money outside if it surpasses a certain amount. 10,000. Interesting. Wow. Hey, and also real quick, is it Dio-sama? Or have I been getting it wrong this whole time? Or is it just like love God? Either way. Oh man, how does the corruption affect the stock market? Well, so one, there are insiders, right? Politicians know conversations happening in the background that you and I don't know. Politicians are human beings who can be influenced by money, power, or potential money or potential power. So, a politician gets offered a certain amount of money to do something they shouldn't do for one company as opposed to another company. These are just some examples. Right? If the markets don't trust if the people don't trust that your markets are free, they don't want to invest. Owns oil companies. All right, so the fear would be that all the legislation that the president would do things for oil companies and private hospitals, right? It'd be like if Trump here in America made a policy, but exempted hotels, golf courses, things like that. Even the look of impropriety is bad enough. You don't even necessarily need fraud for it to look like fraud and happen. And that's the thing, you might have zero crime. You might have zero. But like, I don't want to get you in trouble. Is Morocco 1R? 1R. Morocco corrupt. It's from 2020. Corruption remains a significant issue in Morocco. Morocco ranked 99th out of 180 countries, indicating a perception of higher corruption. 53 believe institutional corruption is increasing. 74% the government is not doing enough to tackle corruption. Yeah, see, this is the problem too, because if I'm a criminal, I would love it if the politician. I'm cooked. No, brother, you can work. You can save your country. You can save your country. It's up to the people. You only need 1% of your population to rally behind freedom for it to work. 1%. If you literally get 1% of a vocal, freedom-loving population, it can matter. Problem is, it's really easy to become complacent. Like, I'll be straight with you. There are a lot of things I hate about even American politics and government. I don't do anything about it. I'll sit here and I'll whine to you on the internet about it. But am I going to go and get elected? Am I going to actually go through the effort to try and make a change? Maybe. My wife and I have talked about it. But for the most part, I've just been sitting here doing nothing. It's up to people like you, man. Do you want to deal with a cesspool like most political things? They become powerful, right? They're just supposed to be normal human beings, and now they have power over the people. It's embarrassing, really. It's an embarrassing structure. Oh, most people everywhere in the world are ignorant about politics. Yes, most people absolutely just accept it that they live for whatever thing they have. When every person living in a country has had some sort of revolt in their past that led to freedom. Every people. Now, it might have gotten stomped out, and now they're not free anymore. CCP. Right? But every human being has it in them to want to be free. So a lot of societies are, man, built on making people forget what freedom really is. That's honestly what I think. Like what it actually means. Because I worked at Vanguard, and don't get me wrong, personal finance is very important, but I don't know how to till land. I don't know how to farm. I eat a lot of meat. I don't know how to raise, slaughter, and serve up meat. Right? Like, it's kind of embarrassing. I don't know how to build a house. I kind of do know the basics, actually. But, you know, I don't know how to work on most cars. I'm useless. If there is a apocalypse tomorrow, I and many people are useless. That is why we will all die. But anyway, that was a diatribe. You control your fate. But a lot of people don't realize that. All right, let's see how this goes.
So much has been wasted. Trent may have salvos very soon. As I mentioned, he just has it up. Here comes the flood back into the site.
Always in the iPad for him. Ready to attack. Flash goes over. Hide from second. Keeps him safe. And he's the only one on stairs as Zelsis is trained on that lane side.
The only thing Sentinels has is a splash.
Flash turned. And that's going to be another.
Yeah, okay.
And that's what it takes to get
All right. I was so
All right.
anxious.
I'm not
Do
ready
you
to
get
yell
in-
yet. I'm not ready to yell.
Do you get into any video games, Dios? Hey, I did not. I totally forgot he was Moroccan. I knew he wasn't American, but I totally forgot. Narrate is European. I just forgot where he's from. Oh yeah, we're saving one last one. And my wife's gonna get mad at me. It's gonna be because a win. It's gonna be because of a win.
Back on the flood of G2. All the util is ready for G2 to move in as a group. And look at the position towards the end. Bang once again. Stepping up
You played Valorant before. I dig it. Are you into Rivals or anything
got a
now?
towel too.
What's it?
All right, I'm gonna pause this because I'm gonna clip this. Oh, he sees him. Counter-Strike 2. All right, I played OG Counter-Strike when it was a Half-Life mod. I dig it. I have been playing less video games lately. Oh yeah. You're young. You're real young. You might not even know what Half-Life is. Yo, cyber cafes? Love cyber cafes, man. We used to do LAN parties where, I mean, the biggest one I ever had was probably like 15 to 20 kids. We would all bring our computers into one kid's house and play. Oh yeah. CS source. It's 1.6, 1.5. All the ones pre. But once they brought in the shield, Counter-Strike died for us old heads. Are you a Sentinels fan because of John QT? Alright, we're going to finish this out and then I'm going to clip it. He sees them. Yeah.
That's not right down. That's no salvos to open up the site
That
towards the
sucks.
tree. So you can't really throw them out
Overtime.
so far for
Their
Sentinels.
game should not be
They
as
flip us
whatever
in
as it is.
overtime and reset the sides. Everybody's defense has been stronger, it seems, so far. So we're going to get a hell of a back and forth if it does happen. Sentinels look to string back over towards the A side now. They've chosen correctly. That only depends on how well Fallon and Jonah P want to pop off here.
Valiant still has a flash to delay, and Jonah can throw a knife and even molly towards the tree.
GG's.
Valen
Man,
I think
3v5.
G2 wins this game now.
Look at this. I was so defeated, bro. I was so defeated.
Just the 3 of Sentinels, and Zelsis makes it 4 members of G2. He gets back on the other side of the wall.
Oh, he doesn't see him.
Definitely not going to expect this. Maybe the timing is reset for Jogga.
Oh, man.
Deeper
I used to love Sinatra. I used to love Sinatra.
Second answers with 1. They're looking to take the round. Only 2
Oh.
away. 1 more. It's just
Let's go, boys!
15%. The fuel glow up from the
Let's go!
City is headed to Masters Toronto.
Woohoo! Oh, man. Oh, man. All right, there we go. Woo! I don't know if you could hear also in the background, my kids. When I say let's go, boys, they yell, let's go, boys. It's like my favorite. It's like my favorite. So I got to see. So I'm trying to do something here. Give me one more. Let's go, boys! Oh. All right, there we go. All right, there we go. Wait, let's see a couple more seconds. Bro, this was so stressful, man. Dude, I was so stressed. But anyway, I'm gonna see if I can become an official caster for either the Sentinels or Riot. I don't know. Oh man. Oh man. Woo! Give me one more. Let's go, boys! Oh. All right, let's see here. We go. We might only need the 1. Let's go, boys. They did. They did. Wait, did they lose? Hold on. No, are they in the lower finals? Is that where? No, we're not even at the lower finals. Yeah. I am 100% rooting for EG. EG is... It's Sentinels first. It would be really tough if the Sentinels and EG face each other in something that mattered, like an elimination. But one of my favorite players is Derek. I've been following him since he was just a late night Sova main. Ye's story is amazing. And the rest of these guys, it's fine. But Potter's story as the coach is amazing. Yeah, dude, Ye's story coming back. Potter. Dude, before they won the world title, Potter was essentially, I believe, told, yeah, you're going to be fired unless you win. Unless you win out. And she won out, bro. That was some of the coolest Valorant ever. It was just awesome. Hundred Thieves out. Man, this was close too. I guess other than map 1. Ah. Rough. All right, let's go to clip this. Let's see. Let's see what we get. GG's. I think
I'm so
G2
grumpy.
wins this game now.
With overtime on the horizon, they have
There was no way I thought Sentinels were going to win a 3v5.
And Zelsis makes it 4 members of G2. He gets back on the other side of the wall. Huge play. Definitely not going to expect this. Maybe the timing is reset for Jogga.
Oh, man.
Deeper reset here. And now he knows the drop is there. Second answers with 1. They're looking to take the round. Only 2
Oh.
away. 1 more. It's just
Let's go, boys!
15%. The fuel glow up from the
Let's go!
City is headed to Masters Toronto.
Woohoo! Oh, man. All right, I think I have to stop it there.
Definitely not going to expect this. Maybe the timing is reset for Jogga.
Oh, man.
Deeper reset here. And now he knows the drop is there. Second answers with 1. They're looking to take the round. Only 2
Oh.
away. 1 more. It's just
Let's go, boys!
15%. The fuel glow up from the
Let's go!
City is headed to Masters Toronto.
Woohoo!
That's a good sign.
Oh, man. Oh.
All right, let's
That's a good stopping point there. Let's go right before it hits 106. All right. It's just me who feels like the Sentinels dominate 100 for every time they play it. Yeah, they do. There's something there. For some reason, the Sentinels absolutely smoke 100 Thieves, and I don't get it. I'm glad for it.
Play, definitely not going to expect this. Maybe the timing is reset for Joggerman.
Oh, man.
Deeper reset here. And now he knows the drop is there. Second answers with one. They're looking to take the round. Only two
Oh.
away. One more. It's just
Let's go, boys!
15%. The fuel glow up from the
Let's go! All right, so let's see here. It's right about 47 seconds.
reset here. And now he knows the drop is there. Second answers with one. They're looking to take the round. Only two
Oh.
away. One more. It's just
Let's go, boys! There we go. Yeah. Let's go! So Asuna is either being wasted by 100 Thieves or he's not nearly as good as advertised. One of the two.
Second answers with one. They're looking to take the round. Only two
Oh.
away. One more. It's just
Let's go, boys!
15%. The fuel glow up from the
Let's go!
City is headed to Masters Toronto.
Woohoo!
Reset here. And now he knows the drop is there. Second answers with one. They're looking to take the round. Only two
Oh.
away. One more. It's just
Let's go, boys! All right, we got it. We got it. So he could do better. But, you know, if like, so let's go Asuna. All right, like 160 damage per round. Average combat score is pretty good. I don't know. All right, so not bad there. Let's go to his. Oh yeah, that was the first game for them. No, here we go. Let's look at Asuna here. Oof. It's a little rough. Now you could say it's his team, right? It's possible. Let's check how he did here. Right, he didn't do great here either. You know, it's like I don't know. I don't know how to word it properly. Yeah. So, like, is he good in the regular season? And then we get into the time that it's, like, really important and he starts choking? I don't know. I can't say I know enough about him to confirm that or not. Hey, Dios, do you care about, well, never mind, you're in a different part of the world. But I was going to say, why investing in, I think he didn't adapt. Very possible. Very possible. But why we invest in, or why I don't invest in individual stocks. So, all right, when we're looking at the overall market, right? So, say you want to pick a stock, and I'll be straight with you. The stock I was most interested in the past was Tesla. Let's just say as of 2 weeks ago. But if you buy Tesla or any individual stock, you're betting that that one stock will do better than any other stock in its sector and really the overall stock market as a whole. So you're taking a huge amount of risk. And like, right, if you were a big owner of Tesla, you probably felt good for a lot of years. But this, over the last couple months, it got hit more than the rest of the Magnificent Seven. You could say it's for different reasons, right? That Elon sort of, you know, getting involved with Trump or whatever it is. But You never know what news or why a company is going to start going down. Fundamentals generally win out, right? If it's a successful company making sales and all that sort of stuff, you're not generally worried too much about the long term. Or I should say, I guess, as much. But if you buy the whole stock market, you're not trying to find a needle in a haystack. You're buying the whole haystack. Does that make sense?
Denying G2's easy track.
Ah.
Montreal to
What's going on?
All right, now I don't know how much of this to.
You're shooting this one.
Celsius only has his bulldogs,
She was looking forward to seeing it too. And I don't know if you saw her, but she waved and said bye before she left. But
Double peek. Just waiting. He doesn't want to give it away now. And he then sees two on the other side. Jonah will take that. And Jogamo just vibing there.
I don't even know if I should grab any of these other clips.
Be a fourth round here for G2.
Still a great start. Finally, they have their money right. They have a flawless round.
who needs it or wants it?
Arm.
40-year-old buy.
Time it.
Tip to just stay alive at the risk of rotate over and use the rolling thunder, but now
They're just ready. They're already reading this play. They saw it before Sentinels even wanted to do it, and Zekin got shot in the face through the wall there before going down. So he's limping around for the rest.
those that are
The shots come through it.
outside of the site.
I'm gonna tell you how games in a row that he has, because it's been a lot. That's all he plays.
Wait, Sentinels win this last round? Hold on, let's see here.
Salvos in controls a little far out. There's one last one they could hopefully get in. Oh, they smoke off's actually where Zekin's going. Kind of pulling the attention of G2 away from that for a moment. The kills now towards sight, towards elbow. It's going to be John Cutie coming in for the kills. And they're not even going to
Alright,
need
we
the
got
other person
around.
on the
Let's
flank
go.
there.
Let's
Sentinels
go.
straighten one out.
Let's go.
They stop the bleeding.
We saw the discipline coming out there from G2 as well. As soon as
So if we consider long-term investing with lower risk, S&P may be a better choice comparing to Nvidia or Tesla. Yes. Now, it's with all things considered, right? It is possible you get a higher return based off of either Tesla or Nvidia, but you're taking the risk, right? So you would be saying that Tesla will beat the overall other 500 largest stocks in the world. What are the chances of that? And it is possible. Some people believe in it, and that is exactly what you will get.
We only have a few more rounds.
But who knows?
Come on, let's
to their side. And the game for Sentinel so far is just to wait out, find that minute mark where the players can be.
Hello.
Not really answering to that.
Dude, the Sentinels are off, man.
Salvos are just waiting here to just stop G2 or stop Sentinels on the hit.
Jeez. Even that activation you saw coming from John or narrate, that was from mid that fault line we just watched Jogamo jump out of. So they're trying to activate from across the map. Leaf ready to deliver the mail, and he gets one down. That's going to be too far for the Bucky, but the Stinger comes out strong. Another headshot coming through.
Dude.
We see Jonah P go down as Zekin finally answers the situation. They have to limp into the site now. Actually, not too bad. Zekin's still pretty healthy off that engage. Oh,
Honestly, unless you're going to be a technical day trader, no.
almost won. The second, he's got the distance classic. Oh,
It's not really worth it.
Oh my goodness.
And man, honestly, there are people who are paid a lot of money, and it's still almost impossible for them to beat the market. It's incredibly difficult to beat the market without inside information, and inside information is illegal. So technical analysis could help you a little bit, but in reality, you're never going to know enough to be able to make a true call on a company or not.
Trying to find information, trying to suppress some players, and also just try.
over that. It's a bit of a game, but knows. Those coming up. The speed
Man, so G2 won the first map.
slow and then reactivate on certain rounds. Incredible stuff.
What did you expect?
The reason I think technical analysis can be good, here in Morocco we have a lot of Andrew Tate type influencers that make deals with brokers to bring people using affiliate programs. Yeah, man, don't be a pawn in someone else's scheme. A lot of these things are kind of like pyramid schemes. If I am a person can get you 10 people to buy something, and then you turn around and sell that thing, I now get to make money off of the people you sell to. That's what these people are doing, man. Don't do it. Sales should almost always be a for real product.
G2 as a team, they will try and set up Jordan up for success occasionally as well, but often Trent is going to be the one taking advantage of the space that the rest of his team is making, and Jordan is making himself as well, and being that second person in to be able to trade out often and being less, last alive into the clutches as well definitely helps his case. There's that moment you were describing.
But yeah, technical analysis generally won't get you anywhere as a normal human being.
A bit the stakes, the opponent.
They played the same comp they did last year.
Quality in terms of individual firepower, genuinely. Doing it like this.
The Sentinels made that. I don't
What do I say here?
how Sentinels look to respond.
And my misery.
There has to be a complete
Alright, let's figure out what's happening here.
I don't think they're that.
tough game.
Haven't showed up.
Pull it up the get-go.
15 round.
Up towards this. You mentioned how many players would be flanking towards that back for the set of G2. And it was a split second where the turret off the bridge and kitchen.
But it is perfect for it's going to be right under the tube. Again, a third one.
Oh
No,
my.
it's going to be
And the urgent is that you have Jonah P.
Man, this is kind of crazy. Hey, Dios. I mean this when I say this, and I know a lot of people say things like this, but I truly, truly mean this. If you literally sat here the entire stream asking me questions, you'd make my life. This is literally all I want to do. I want to help people advance their investment acumen and really just their overall personal finance acumen. You can literally sit here all day and ask me questions. I would love you for it. If you wanted to bring other people in here or tell other people who don't know about finances about me, that would be even better. Or that would be like a one-up, man. But I just appreciate you being here asking questions. So, you should, like, for me, the book that changed my life was a John Bogle book. The Little Book of Common Sense Investing. That's what I would recommend. What you should learn is that no matter how much you learn, you can't really make a difference. You can't know anything. So why try to beat the market? That's really it.
one smoke pops.
That's what I learned.
Shot off of that wall diagonal. They just reset, but it's all about bang right
Now in the future, Dios, if you ever feel like it, I do have a Patreon, and that would mean the absolute world to me for anybody joining the Patreon. But for now, we're just building. Oh, bang. It's crazy. It's because I know Sentinels win this map.
G2 know they have a lock on where the rest of the members are, basically, and they are going to give them space before the retake. Oh, yep. How many spams? How many shots?
Let's go.
They try to break the smoke without any utility, and just on the other side, Sentinels waits with open arms. Another one.
All right, let's go. Feels a little better. Feels a little better.
Very nice for a second, sorry. And also to burst.
Towards A, does not seem like it'll be used too much since B is taken, but Sentinels are...
There's a G2 to
Decided. No. Something's up with that. Just go B. Just go.
Ball to go up for bench. Goes through.
You were just so tunnel visioned on the side of Leap.
As you get the activation, so it just got destroyed. But you're right.
Hey, I love it, Dios.
People were snowman, people were...
If you care to, I have a Facebook, a TikTok. The clips are pretty much the same no matter where you go. The one difference is YouTube. I have long form content up there that I don't have anywhere else.
Utility. This time, he gets taken down before being able to use his. Let's see it all again. As they just fly. Oh, through the thrash. Through the thrash. That's dirty.
It's almost two with this comp you can play. You can definitely see here that they have kind of like double drones into these ults when you have the thrash available for the side of both teams for G2 and Sentinels. But now this timeout comes through, and I think it's important. So far, you've seen Josh RT do a lot of these early timeouts for the team where he already has a good read into the game. He probably already knows the type of protocols that Sentinels are trying to
Yes, YouTube.
execute towards these sites. So do you actually want to start saving?
Yeah, so you can actually see full on me. I'll be honest, it's a little bit nerve-wracking because, right, it's not just this. It's like full on me, baby. Full on me.
It's a nice job. I think usually
I
when
can
we
share
see
your
G2
channel with my
I think
community to
back
help you gain more
say
followers.
92 Haven, it was about Nets
Darian, you still here?
So the
Probably
lurk-
not.
the
I did
lurk
not
will
see
be
the.
Ultimate's ready.
You see here that
It's all on both sides with this.
Sentinel, the wall could come back.
They played.
Between those two,
With it's G2.
that's is so
Nice.
ready
All
for the
right, let's
trade.
go.
In the front, and he gets 2 backstabs. Maybe not the kill on the second one, but already gained all that.
Oh, how, dude? It even pinged him, dude. That's me crying. That's me crying.
When you realize here that's going to actually strengthen that teams here.
This position a lot of the time. Gonna give that one to Trent. No, to Jogamo.
Here on the pulse.
Hey, thanks, man.
I feel like that works for Jogamo. Last time we talked to him.
I am trying to. So if you care, you'll know this. I'm not doing it right now. I'll probably do it later. But if you look at my camera, I will pop up this thing sometimes. Bing! I don't know if you noticed that, but the alternate face cam on TikTok. And I'll actually stream on my tablet right here. Are you talking about for my my YouTube video? Oh, dude, I was so nervous, man. I was so nervous.
Seeing if he can get some footsteps and find the back of any of these members coming through. But look at Leaf. Leaf still wondering what's going to be coming out of A. The entire team actually not buying this so far, fans.
TP for the A-side plant. Zelsis has a huge responsibility to try to get this pick if they're trying to flood back in.
Well, the #1 job right now. They're not even going to try. They don't know who's actually made it in off the timing. So
This was
G2
big.
Go for a regular post-plant retake. The 5v5 is going to occur here for the last round of our first half. Oh, jazz hands. Half defuse doesn't get hit. There's going to be some utility coming out here. Joggle
This was wild.
one, and we stay at half. 2v2.
This is terrible. Make it look better.
Get to the site as they're getting swarmed by Sentinels now, and it's just looking like too much for G2 to overcome. But Jonah P has one.
All right, 6.5. 6.5. Let's go. Let's go.
And we go even.
Yeah, I was pretty down. I went into this game thinking G2 was going to win. I went into this game thinking G2 was the
or an index finger
was the most there, but
index finger ring.
so the TikTok stuff is a little bit different. You always have us to go on a roller coaster. Yeah. To get like a 13-7, 13-6, nah, couldn't be Sentinels. Couldn't be Sentinels.
They're expecting some sort of
They're swinging like ranked people.
Half defuse puts them in a pretty good spot here, but they still have to source out the rest of the members of G2. Very, very close. Oh, they can't get it. Leaf goes in and gives him a hug. The knife kill to come out as well, and it's not
Bro.
going to be enough. But in the way the harbor
Man, it was not looking good.
vibes it so.
bang.
Smoked the first map.
Prowess. He is successful.
Fought hard for the second map.
Doesn't even break a
Man.
sweat while doing. Oh, bang! Absurd.
That's big. That's big. It's a big kill. Big kill. Mid doesn't do anything for you. You got to get towards the site. But if they take out Zekin here, yeah, now the site is free. Now the site is free 3v3. G2 is just playing a little bit better, man. They've just a better team. You can tell. Oh, but it's about here that things switch.
Rework the map. But Settles gave up the A-side, allowing G2 to turn it back in their favor.
Yeah, where they give up A completely, man.
Pretty full on util here. Doesn't have the drones, so they can get back in with a bit of the concuss. But Valen just on the other side of the wall to play cat and mouse, and Zelsis finds one.
Why? That's weird.
Bit of util. Yeah,
Okay, that's actually a huge ult.
chock full of util right now. Still has a molly to put on the spike as well.
And with this lockdown, Trent is just waiting so he can try to fall back with the
High low. Oh, the separation and the angles though could make this so tough. That's one. It gets traded, but it's behind Trent now. Could he do it again? No.
Ooh.
Sentinel IG.
Hey, have a good one, Dios. Great talking to you. Have a good night.
Needed round.
Let's go.
And why not? You have your clutcher in Trent and one of your best aimers in Leaf play together inside the site. Instead of giving that space away that you gained with the lockdown, you're just trying to continue to go back and forth back from this time out.
I think that was the longest
Good night, sir. Good night.
G2, right? They may have had like a 30-second round we saw saw going previously, but at 30 seconds in that round, that was the Valen pushing into mid. They were still trying to decide to take A. So this may be a call from Josh to say, yeah, we have that kind of strategy, but it's working less against Sentinels than it would against other teams. So maybe back to the speed, maybe back to a little bit more pressure from the G2 side.
Yeah, for sure. And when you were adding that pressure for G2, when they tried to work very quickly towards the A side, what really seemed to stop them was just that singular smoke from Zekin. The one way that's being thrown that side, because yeah, even if you push Zekin away with the salvos and you're trying to push back through the orb, you're running through a one-way and they spot your feet first, use the Armageddon in a bit of A. Are playing very slowly, trying to clear every single angle, and you're basically pulling a little bit at rotate at the very beginning just to try to move as a team towards this B site, but that window's now closed. All of Sentinels has rotated towards this B site, and G2 will potentially have a very hard time trying to plant here towards this B site.
That smoke thrown out from
Missed
Zekin
it.
is denying a bit, but Wingman's still able to make it
Yo.
open. Celsius.
With plot armor.
Yeah, somehow dodges all of that. It's just short enough. Ooh, the pressure defuse. Defuse Dizzy up. He was going to try to peek it, but that was a really nice concuss coming in from the side of Trent to try and delay all of this. The
No!
in there for a second as he can't get one to connect.
Okay.
Narrate says
That one death felt really bad, and then you realize that they still had 5 left.
very nicely done. They were given the low buy of G2 a little too much respect there.
Find how they can force Sentinels, and they're just letting G2 run into them and winning these fights.
Thought he might have seen one, but Narrate does not catch the foot there of Leaf heading into the nest. Decent push up for a moment by Zekin as he tries to recover a bit of the vision. And
Hey, let's go.
Under
Zelsus with a little snipey.
on the full gun run. Now it's
Later,
just
bro. Although, yeah, they got A.
So Lead could act.
that's an inside the sight plan, really. Set. Just solo holding B2 as second
My
needed
scope
to
sense
rotate out.
changed, so I had to rechange it, but I put a 0 at the start of it, so I was
1 sec. Kid's freaking out. All right, anybody who is watching, hopefully that grabbed your attention. Well, let's go. I'm the type of person to get carried away. Been this way since I came out of the womb. Never listen to it.
Just aiming like this with the outlaw.
And Trent gets the opener.
Stingers flying through. I feel like it gives you a speed upgrade here. They've laced up. They're running it down. And it is going to be bang. Oh, my God. The 180, the 360, 720. Tony hawking them.
When I'm screaming like that. Brother, when I'm screaming, what's up, Soft?
Yeah, he's definitely down lead there.
Let's go, boys!
People. Yeah, he's definitely getting a little bit of a playoff buff here, and he's using it accordingly.
Agreed.
Yo, what's up, Soft?
The regular season doing pretty decent.
Oh man, my kids have a good time when I'm screaming like that.
Bro, this whole stream started weird, man. My baby girl fell asleep in my arms when I was trying to stream.
Oh, yeah.
That was insane 180. I've seen you make that play, bro. I've seen you.
They are not going to matter, though. Valen's on the other side. Actually, post plan. I mean, look.
You mentioned those
Take sense and look to get Zel's
to stack four.
focus. Separates them. They stand shoulder to shoulder. And that's going to be the half to fuse.
Let's go, boys!
Up top, trying to play the jungle gym. Can he swing down? Oh my God, the cove is the only thing that separates them. They stand shoulder to shoulder. And that's going to be the half to fuse.
Let's go, boys!
Zekin was prepping it up, and Sentinels again are so strong on the post plant.
Unless he's like truly worried about their mental. Hold on, if you're real, I'm hanging.
Low on HP is Jonah P.
Yeah.
You need Trent to stay alive here. That's probably the silver lining to keep G2 back in the game. If it's not going to be for the post plant.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it does say restricted. It does say restricted. Yo, I like this. Bang just giving it up, because what does he care? Go ahead and plant, dogs.
With a triple swing in the very beginning.
Yo.
That's a big kill.
G2 on these silent rounds, you got to give him credit.
He should have stayed out. He should have stayed out.
And Celsius had so much value on flanks in the past. And he's
Yo.
fighting against Trent. That's the silver line. That's what's needed for G2 to stay alive and to win this round.
Celsius 1v1s have been spectacular here, but it's two. He's going to have to come up big. There's the first one. Trent's going to turn, but he's
Yo!
now the third, and it's
It's just Trent? Is it just Trent?
close range is just too much, but it's the post plant
Go, move!
here.
Alright, this is good. Does he have rockets, though? He probably has rockets. Yeah, of course he has rockets, too. Oh, no! GG's.
Back by Zekin. But it is Zekin versus Trent. He delays more time
Yeah,
now.
he wins.
Trying to put the pressure on to Zekin. Is it possible? Firing to the left. Doesn't know he's to the right. Zekin looks like he's got the
No!
Trent's gonna hit the shot. Stone cold.
Trent is insane again in these clutches. And a selfish plays coming out from G2. Jonah P low on HP saying, let me swing into this one. Let me...
There's nothing
And Bang have two ults clutch coming out.
spectacular, but still got to recognize this run on the second half from Sentinel spectacular as well, and looking like it's going to be good enough to bring us all the way to Ascent. This round here may tell us.
They're trying to get back into the nest for Sentinels. Something that was pretty decent for them earlier on. Getting stopped right away here by Salmos. Yeah, that
back.
cascade doesn't allow for them to get through anymore. So a little bit of a win here for G2 to start.
Oh, man.
Saw this rinse and repeat play before. Jog
So,
down when he was on the belt there.
Jog wants to, what, get the
Towards A.
orb, plant, and have ult. That is what they think their win condition is. Let's see. Wow, he used his thing to get out.
I wonder if that
I mean, smart, otherwise he dies, but...
Because of that pressure coming out from Sentinels, Valiant actually had to throw the cove down just to try to stay alive. So they won't really have it to allow the wingman to get the safest plant. So they're pulling back.
Wingman plant does get thrashed now, though. But again, we just saw that Dizzy get used at sight. This is going to be pretty much a dry retake, and Jonah P has to be the spearhead. Sees one, so the jig is already up on this fast rotation. You see Spawn, Sentinel's defense is already starting to lean.
30 seconds left.
Oh. Zekin takes the spike out. That's not going to be the ult point. Jogama wanted for the thrash.
Yo, it's huge. Yes, let's go, let's go.
Celsius, the two Z's coming up big to stop that site take, and now the lurk in from Valen. It seems like they have an idea of where
Yeah.
everyone is, and Celsius is going to be able to get a lockdown.
Yeah.
Another one from Zekin before he falls, and it looks all too good here for Sentinels.
Let's go, boys.
Is the one that sends us to a map 3. We're going to ascend.
Let's go, boys.
Towards the B site. Great delays being done. The one-way smoke's being thrown as well.
I love being a dad. Holy moly. Holy moly. Can you hear them when they do that soft?
Out towards that last round. Round number 24.
All right, let's see here. We get the next clip.
Sends us to a map 3. We're going to ascend.
Let's go, boys.
Towards the B site. Great delays being done. The one-way smoke's being thrown as well.
I love being a dad. Holy moly. Holy moly. Can you hear them when they do that soft?
Out towards that
Holy moly. Can you hear them when they do that soft? Let's. What's funny, I never really think I sound like my brother, but there's definitely tones in my voice where we sound alike. Moly. Holy moly. Can you hear them when they do that? Let's go, boys.
Is the one that sends us to a map 3. We're going to ascend.
Let's go, boys.
towards the B site. Great delays being done.
Sentinels
Let's go.
all too good here for Sentinels.
Let's go, boys.
Is the one that sends us to a map 3. We're going to ascend.
Let's go, boys.
Towards the B site. Great delays being done. The one-way smoke's being thrown as well.
I love being a dad. Holy moly. Holy moly. Can you hear them when they do that?
All too good here.
Alright. I don't know what else to grab from here.
To allow Sentinels to just rotate well and fight toe-to-toe against G2 and push us into Ascent, the final map. That's going to decide who's
Oh, I love it. Alright, I'm going to clip those, I think. And then, yeah, I'll clip a couple of these. I still, man, I made a huge mistake. Because I was going to clip some things on the stream from 2 days ago where they won. And I just lost the last 24 hours of my life. So, I didn't do it. Steelers end up adding QB draft national champion Howard. Hey, Kalad, welcome. But we are clipping clips right now, so sorry for the audio. But hey, I'm a financial advisor. I don't know what you want to know about me. I'm a certified financial planner professional. I worked at Vanguard for 13 years. I'm a fiduciary, but I just want to help people. So if you got questions, let me know. I'd love to help you. I'm gonna give it to. All right, let's get back to this. Even if it doesn't get me many views, but maybe they'll see it. The TikTok. It's like 14 days. That's. prospect. This is the weirdest advertisement, by the way. They definitely try to make this person look like they have a hairy back. 100%.
Also finding
Able to get the
G2 are very much. The sidestep from John Cutie. The facepalm from Trent himself.
Yo, he missed.
Souses for pistol round.
a rare miss.
All right, we gotta watch
When
this.
else would it be on? When else would it be on the round? They're looking made because that's what the left side was. Oh, the sidesteps from John Cutie. The facepalm from Trent
Ooh.
himself.
Yo, he missed.
Souses for pistol round.
A rare miss
I was
coming
dad
from
watching the
Trent.
first
No
two
salvos
games.
available, but remember when he had no salvos on ice,
Yo, he almost made the play. He just missed the shot. And also, I think if he kills the diffuser, he has a shot there too. But he missed. I think he panicked.
He just missed that shot. Renders costly as Sentinel's able to turn around here. This pistol match is going to be interesting with Sentinels putting that vice wall at the very beginning towards a main.
Yo, he said he's so bad. He said he's so bad. Let's see how this goes, baby. Let's see.
Tries to peek out to do a solo shot, which was
To flip that on the one versus for John Cutie, but this again, Davos to break the. Is that
Bow,
to get
play into the site. Smoke Tejo's salvos just
Let's go.
run silly on the side of G2 as Bang cleans up 3 with that
Oh,
site
okay.
anchored.
Yo, did Bang do a 360 here again?
The site here. G2 is trying to figure out how they do that. Looks like it's just going to be dry on this one. Not much util to be used here at this second entry. Tejo's salvos just
Let's go. No,
run
he did not.
silly on the side of G2 as Bang
No, he did
cleans
not.
up 3 with that
Oh,
site
okay.
anchored.
Oregon quarter.
He's continuing.
here is exactly that to activate the hit for G2 inside the site.
Not much movement though. It's going to be on Jogamo, and he goes right into the smoke. They've realized the pass.
As the steel garden to try to enter, that's a skill to the smoke. Just as it drops.
And now they
Not
save.
going to this one anymore.
And now they save.
I think right now,
To support you further. Support right now.
Josh RT.
And he's ready.
Yo!
They tried to get Nere last time. He comes out on top, and it's not going to be a problem the second time. Jogamo, after 2, is finally able to sit Nere down, but there's backup. There's John Cutie, and being low on HP means
Yep. No need for you, John, to engage
no
this.
reason to try to get a push here as your numbers up.
And that's the thing here. You're playing against Sentinels. If you're going to miss a couple of shots here, you're going to lose that duel no matter what. Nary clean on those 2 shots to hold and anchor up the back of this defender spawn. With 18 seconds left, Spike is down.
Run!
Leaf potentially
I actually want to see Leaf run. Okay.
forced to fight.
What if Leaf would have run A?
Down in that
Wait,
Trent
rank
trying to swing out
of the
behind
team.
him. Timing to really
And you're right. With G's bit more
Oh.
control.
Sentinels are doing a great job. They did a little
No, every act I believe they do premiere.
through that smoke. Catworm was open. It allows here Sentinels to get the paranoia and pinch. Now it's
Okay.
gonna mention a flawless, but it's Valen in a 1v5.
Fallon,
Dragon IGL.
1v5, and he has the site to himself here.
Don't like this. Very impressive by Valen. The fact that he got it down to
On that one from Lane.
Almost the lineup.
Trying to be the
Look at this. Oh, this is, it's so nice when you're a Sen fan watching him do this. Like making the right calls.
Plays it safe. You can already see just
Oh.
across. He's able to get one.
I care very.
Only thing they Trent, but it's
I wouldn't recommend you do it, but I don't hate the move. Does that make sense? Alright. Katie, I'm not telling you that this is not actually hide bang, please.
with their food here. The pop flash comes out.
Alright.
Great
So K-Day, with the markets down,
Trent, but
I
weird. I'm
wouldn't
responding to
recommend
K-Day,
you
but
do it, but I don't hate
see
the
you
move. Does that
posting
make
there.
sense? Like I don't know if I told you this, but I actually tried to buy Spy U the day the market went crazy, but
I mean, I guess that's what you have to do.
as an investor.
Armageddon back, but they've hardly cleared sight with the util to get in for G2. Nere's just able to stand there. They do finally
No, that was so dumb.
bit of chaos, and G2 thrive.
Remember our
right now
last
as they
Ascent
head to
game,
site,
and you
but
know
the
what I'm
retake
talking about.
potential's still there. John Cutie's knife, and this is the question.
All right, so you have more fun on Valve because we don't take it as serious.
G2 here.
That's such a big knife. They know now that there's 2 players fighting for Spain.
That's 2 kills, 1 on each side. Zelsis, however, is able to trade this and make it uneven. Trent, the one we were wondering about, is versus the 2 shooters for Sentinels here. Zelsis is going to be the first contact, collect the 9.
I don't know if my kids are about to go to sleep, but let's go, boys!
Wrap it up. Oh no. This is the mental game as well as the game.
Tell Mom I'm sorry.
Silly.
G2 look like they're predictable in the side of Sentinels.
Oh, I don't know if you... Let's go, boys! I don't know if you heard. That was my baby girl, that last one. Ooh. Oh, I don't know if you... Let's go, boys! My favorite thing, bro. But I can't hear him if I have my headset on, so I gotta pop it like this. Oh, I don't know if you... Let's go, boys! I don't know if you heard. That was my baby girl, that last one. Ooh. Yeah, yes, I love this.
Gets bang out of his anchor position. Something very hard. The spam goes through. And second unknown again with the Phantom through the smoke.
All right. But yeah, it depends on your situation. Don't do it if you're not married. That's really it. Oh!
But Trent did. And that could be the play as Trent makes this call.
He needs to find the timing though. Has to go for
Dude.
the backstab. He's not gonna play the salvos.
He missed. They found him and took him out.
No.
Jonah P. Can Jonah P. save the round is the question. John Cutie comes
Why does he swing there? Let's ask. Why does Jonah swing there? Why does Jonah swing there?
and they take 10.
How much time do they have? How much time? Show it. Show it. Is that 4 seconds?
Who's been so good on a defense.
Yo,
I
he
still
choked
think
there. He
he
choked
jumped too.
there. Yeah, he absolutely choked. The pressure got to them. Yo, why do they... I want to see how much time was left.
Players and just unfortunate misses those shots. And Sentinels able to capitalize in the end and take the lead by 8. Getting closer here to being a second team to represent the Americas at Masters Toronto.
It is a screaming first.
With a classic, I think it is. He could have stayed planted down there and reloaded.
Back from the break here on Ascent. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Man. Eye in the shoulder.
The defensive side.
Hard. Yeah, I think I've already watched all this.
It is on
Alright,
me.
feel good. Actually, let me see. Are there any other clips worth getting? Let's go look at some previous stuff here. Let's look. Oh man. Did you guys even imagine this? Dang. Boom, boom, boom. All right, do I bring in some games here? What are all these clips? Oh. Let's check them out. Oh, you guys can't see this. Never mind. Here's the thing in the car business. I sell too many cars. They don't want me to move off the floor because it's hard to replace the units I sell. Yes and no. Bro, if you're talking about becoming the manager, imagine you're the general manager of this car dealership. Why would, if you're outselling everybody, why would I not want you to run the entire dealership? Yo, what are you doing? Teach everyone else what you are doing. There are people who are excellent salesmen, people who are excellent at doing their job. That does not mean you know how to manage or coach someone to do the job the same level that you did. It's not, it doesn't have to be, and one of the biggest problems that managers have is, well, I did it this way, so this is what I coach to. As opposed to, can you coach to somebody to maximize them out? Because that's what it means to be a manager and a coach. If you can't maximize someone else out, you should stay an individual salesman and maximize yourself, because the money's going to be there if you max yourself out. You should become a manager because you want the responsibility to make everyone else awesome. Baby, let's go. How do I get a promotion at work? I mean, I was a manager. All right.
Yep, time to give you some of this. I worked at Vanguard for over 13 years, and I was in management. I was an advisor. I did all sorts of stuff. But if you want to get promoted, this is the best way to do it at any job ever. Kill at your job. Outperform everyone at your job. When they look down on paper, your name should be at the top. They should be asking themselves, why not this person? If you perform that hard, the promotion's yours most of the time. Yep. Sell more.
Oh man, I just realized the guy from earlier, I don't think he gave a follow. Oh wait, B-Risky. He's been around, never mind. He's been around. Seen some things. Hey Claude, I don't know if you have questions or anything. I'm not even sure you're still here, but hey, Breadstick, are you real? Or is this just a bot program you have? I might have to delete Breadstick. Unfortunately, I might just have to do it. It's not enough for you. But I'm not like that. Hey, yo. Looks like somebody cool found me. Da 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 do. Da 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 do. All right. Kids going crazy.
Yo, what's up, 2%? Welcome. We're going through, we did some clipping, things like that, but welcome back to the channel. How you been? I think it's been a long time since you've been here, 2%. Things are a lot different from back then. But just so you know, I'm a financial advisor. I give free financial advice out to people online. I'm just trying to change the world. So I don't believe I was doing that the last time we talked, but I am not sure. Nice. Yeah. So if it matters to you, I'm a certified financial planner professional, financial advisor. I worked at Vanguard for over 13 years, and I quit my job to help people. So help me out. So if you got any questions or financial things, I would love to help you, 2%. This angle is kind of wild. Let's get this down here. I need to change my overlays for sure. It's got to happen. So I got you off. Thoughts on the tariffs? So it's too early to tell, but companies have a couple of options here. If the tariffs are really going to increase their prices, they can do one of two things. They can either eat it, and lose some of their profit, which I know some people say they'll never do, or they potentially lose customers to a more quality product. So it depends. As a long-term tool, I don't like it. I want pure free trade all around the world. Pure free trade. But if you're talking about them as a negotiating tactic, I kind of like it. Now, I also got to be real and say, I don't know what the full end goal of the administration is with the tariffs, other than to negotiate deals. But to what end? Like, when will a deal be good, right?
What are your thoughts on tariffs? You might not care to share, but all right. Posted some things on Twitter here. I was in an ad. Hey, that's okay. What are your thoughts on the tariff or on the tariffs? Or do you have any other questions I could help you out with? Like anything personal? You know, like how are you feeling on the 5 steps to financial success? It should. It should absolutely improve our tech. The fact that we've gotten to where we are is embarrassing. Embarrassing, bro. Is there a new witch map coming? But yeah, I'd love to talk about any other questions and stuff. I can get. Dang, I just watched a turtle eat a snake, bro. All right. So if you want to throw out a random topic, I'm happy to drop anything. But I have so many things in the personal finance field that we could talk about 2% that it might, I don't know, bore you if I just started like saying a bunch of stuff. So if you have questions or things you'd like to talk about, I'd be happy to talk about the 5 steps to financial success or anything else that might be interesting to you. Just let me know, brother. Just let me know. Rocket Man. Da 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 da. you know, TikTok or Twitter is such a weird space, man. Let's see here. Man, so much to talk about 2%. I'm very interested in your thoughts and all that sort of stuff, but I don't think you're actually here anymore. Da, 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 da. Let's keep going. keep combing the internet. Let's see here. Call the name. All right, we got about 10 minutes left here. Wait a minute. Bill Belichick's girlfriend dated another older guy before him? Alrighty. Yo, what's up, crypto? Although I'm pretty sure you are a bot, Foxy Crypto. I'm pretty sure. You'll come in here for a minute and then you'll leave. You know, give me some sort of keep pushing forward. You're helping people. You give me something like that, but then you disappear. So if you don't type something else in the next couple of minutes, gone. I'm gone. It's gonna be May. Bow, bow, bow. All right, I think we're done here. Let's see. All right, guys. We're going to go ahead and call that. I love you guys. Have a good one. I may be back tonight. I probably won't be. But I will catch you guys soon. I will for sure be here tomorrow. I don't know. You know what? Yeah, I'll be here by 2 o'clock Eastern time tomorrow.